Welcome. We return. I am not really 100%, but I'm pretty good enough to stream. Feeling a lot better today. But yeah, gonna take it easy. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Last day of the year. And yeah. I fucked around a little bit with graphic settings.
Grazie ragazzi.
Wow.
neutreN.
Thank you so much. James with the Prime. 22 months. Thank you, James. For almost 2 years. The Aiden wanted to see my fit. Here you go. It's just, yeah. The helmet, pants, and shoes, and then the Psycho thing on top. Because I wanted to keep that. I want to, it's just my crew. It's my crew. Might be too late to join this. Nope, never mind. I have to crouch. What does that mean? Also, my game should look cool. It should look nice. You guys, I don't know if that's... I feel like straight into a race. No warm up. This is great. I will totally be performing.
Grazie ragazzi.
バタスウィザードケスサファイアーバオニョーバタスウィザードケスチェスノー
That. Hey, kangaroo. Badass wizard spells. Casting it at us. Thank you. Kangaroo, appreciate the tier 1, 23 months. I went away from 2 years. Very long time, thank you. I've never been good at this track. This little hill section, Vinewood Hills, is gonna murder me. I feel very not warmed up. My fingers don't want to do it. Yes, hello, welcome everyone. Of all places to crash, that is not where you'd expect it to be. But yeah, it's just this car. Gonna push it. Did see the lap before someone just straight up cut through the fire hydrant. Probably for a good reason. Literally everyone in the race has died. No, Exu was zooming in first, but probably died in the Vinewood Hills. I took it super easy, super slow. And I guess it paid off. Although we probably won't get fastest lap. Guarantee you that. How does my game look though? You guys notice like that it looks better, or yeah? I mean, it should be noticeable, honestly, it really should. I suppose maybe because of bit rate it might look a little weird, but yeah, it's basically reshade with immerse shaders, which some of them don't work at all and some of them work really well. I had to pay the Patreon fee to get it. Like there's RTGI. I have tried it. It looks nice, but I don't know if it's worth how intensive it is. Nobody's getting clean maps at all. Everyone is dying. Hoggers. Murder.
I thought that car was good.
It's decent. I mean, I survived longer than most cars.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Yep.
Hello.
Good look.
I came to see the one of one fit.
Wow. Yes, it is I. I'm still Psycho. Don't worry.
Good. They're leaving. It's a blood pact.
Yes. You gotta be blooded out if you wanna leave. Gang style. You gotta shoot you in the head. Real. The new graphics, no. They are not. They are not updated. For a small fee of 50 gifted, I may perhaps give them to you guys. I'm just kidding. Well, I can, first of all, because what I'd probably do, honestly, get this. Guys. If you subscribe to my YouTube, I will, yeah. If I reach 10,000 subs on YouTube, which I think we're like, not too far off, I will post graphics. Yes. Is that how YouTubers do it? You know, give you objectives. 1 billion likes on the next video, and I'll show you guys my settings on cheats.org. How to gain more traction. The best setup for the R34. Secret wheels that ignore the TCC limit. Why I use no shadows in game. Improved frame times. Better curve boosts. Why I offset my camera. It's me, your boy neutreN, coming at you with another YouTube tutorial on how to cheat the system, get good fast, and big zoomies. I know, so far, I uploaded like two videos, just music and racing, but that's not really the plan. I'm just doing it as like, just a warm-up, but I am going to add commentary to the following one. There's one more I'm gonna upload that's just music. Probably still keep doing that. But yeah, I'll do a little yapping, as they might say. Secret. On. Off. I am gatekeeping graphics right now. I can't believe I've done this. Home wrecked. I wouldn't mind a reroll actually. Not really a bad combo though. Hold on. Yeah, I am sick. My nose is completely congested right now. Give me a second. Yeah, so I'm still gonna be a little iffy today.
neutreN兵
I
は
don't
と
actually
さっ
notice
て
any effect.
What's up? Hello, Dr. Dabsky. Thank you so much for the 420 minutes. Appreciate you. Yeah. At least I don't feel fever-ish and my throat is not completely fucked, right? Like I'm just got drippy nose and I'll probably sneeze a couple times today. A little bit fatigued. I do notice the more I yap, the more my throat is trying to like tell me to stop, so I'm probably not gonna yap too much. I don't want to get worse. But yeah, we're just chilling. You guys have any New Year's plans, guys? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be right here streaming and closing my window because it's too noisy when the fireworks go off. Oh wow. That's a first. Wondered by the curb. This car has murderous intent. by the pole. It's like, oh, free curb boost. Arma. I do not trust this car. Infamous corner. I love this corner. Actually didn't take it too poorly. I am locking in, guys. I had to dodge the apex. Never mind. We're next lap. Trust. Let's not make that mistake again. I'm starting to understand the car. The car is talking to me. Desperately craves understanding. Its whole life misunderstood.
ニューテルンスチア
All right. That's a decent recovery. Mostly because everyone else also died, but you know. Thank you, Skyline. Yeah. 500 bits. God. Holy shit, at 52, that's insane. Yeah. Appreciate you, Skyline. There's no such thing as a pro in GTA 5. Not the esports
Tatsate.
ready. Too exploitative. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just the guy. I'm just the chill guy. Nice. Glad you're a fan, Rokov. Yes, he is. Also, you know, someone said the Discord link isn't working in one of the videos. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Does it work for? It's working, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's a them problem. Yeah, I just didn't know how to confirm that. See, there's a lot of feedback in the handling chat. I'll have to like read all of that. I don't know. My first impression yesterday when I drove like the Porsche PGT, I liked it. I don't know. It's definitely hard to drive though. It's a challenge. But I get like how you drive one car and then you switch to this, and you're like, what the fuck? People, I think it's partially it's just honestly bad habits. Like you drive a car that is quite, you know, consistent. This one has a little too stiff of a rear compared to others, and it's rear wheel drive now. But the rear suspension requires a lot of care. I don't know if I'm weird for liking things like this. I don't think I'm alone, but I know some people agree, some disagree. I'll probably skip this one, to be honest. Test some of these cars. I think what it is, you know, it's fine to give your feedback even if you're less experienced, right? Let's say but I would say don't expect things to change because you say like the car is too hard or it slides out too much. Because the reality is, yes, it can be a skill issue, but it is important to keep a balance, right? You don't want to... I don't know. In my perfect view, it's like some cars will be easier than others, some cars will be a huge challenge, and that's fine. Some people want, you know, that gap to be reduced to, you know, all cars being kind of the same difficulty, and I don't think one is right over the other. It's really just however they want to.
Hello, hello, neutreN.
It's Costa and Seno, I suppose. I'm not sure who decides. It's up to them. Me personally, yeah, I think it's good to have variety. Have some cars that are difficult, some cars that are shit. In the city, for example, like I guess this car will be a lot more difficult in the city. Probably a little frustrating. Job lap. Oh my god, I actually zoned out momentarily. Thank you so much, Judlap. Tier 3. The big juicer. 42 months. Such a long time. Thank you so much, Judlap. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here for so long. Supporting me so much. Like that. I previously would have expected it to just grip, but the rear is definitely a handful. It is a giga handful. Getting on this curb here, I wonder... Yeah. Even with caution, it still wanted to, like, kick. Oh yeah, it's a hard car. I don't know, but... I don't know. I like the idea of heavily contrasting cars like this, where you completely have to change your driving style to drive something like this. I think that's nice, you know, but I get why it's, you know, you're just chilling, you've been zooming in all these, you know, pretty forgiving cars, and they give you this and you fucking die and you're like, what the fuck? I get it. But sometimes you just have to drive a car for like 30 minutes, just free roam a little bit. And you'll learn to appreciate it. That's typically how it goes, and I think this, maybe it's because I've been fed so much shit in the past year. You know, and I just appreciate everything, maybe, but yeah, you know, either way, I wouldn't mind. I'd say probably for the general, a slight something done to the rear to make it a little bit less, you know, wild could be good. But if it's kept like this, I am not complaining.
だろう。
Hey, Gabs. Oh, fuck. Gabs, thank you for the 31. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. All right. I have to look away. Yes, yes. Very nice. Thanks for coming. The car I was curious about is the Amira. It's just very responsive. Big rotation. You don't need to pay anything to play on this server. It's Object Street. Free to play. W. Give me 1 sec, just need to use the restroom. Sorry for the wait. Let's see. I think that's a fair point. I'm reading here from Seno. Quote, it's the annoying thing, if you tune based on city driving, you'll most likely make a grippy car, which then makes hills very boring. You'll always have more than enough grip. You'll never really have to think about when you're braking or when you're turning in. You'll always have leeway. Yeah. Seeing a lot of opinions. Quite the discussion. Huh. Yes, that's a lot to read, but I don't know. I will say I like the experimentation. What car should we try? The TDF actually. That car was a little boaty before, but feels nice. First impression. This is smooth. Has its limits though. And you have the new reshape preset. This car is sick. Got a little bit of slidiness to it. TSGR. Alright, I actually... The Supra. I kind of got the same vibe as the Porsche with this. Where like the rear felt a little stiff. Obviously it's still different, but I like the rear wheel drive kind of. Yeah, this one's smoother for sure. Smoother than the Porsche. It doesn't have the stiffness, but it has the rotation. Again? Oh, fuck. Yeah, gotta do something about it. Yeah, it's. Just annoying. Alright. Okay. Should be fixed temporarily. This seems nice though. kind of. I'm liking how this car handles. It's good. Got a little bit of that slidiness. It's nice though, because it's not sliding because you hit a curb too hard, it's just the actual traction of the car. I think this is great. Pretty steady at high speeds. Yeah, absolutely cooked. I think he is a master in his craft. Like, for how long he's been doing this stuff. And it's one thing to be like, I don't like the style of it, you could say that, but like, he knows exactly what to do to make a car, like the way he envisions it, like, he can just make that happen. I love this. It's great. I am stupid. This is correct. I love that. Like, the more I drive it, the more I realize the slidiness is mostly caused by just being too ambitious with the throttle. If you baby it a little bit, it sticks. Like here, I just give it that 50% coast. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, no. No complaints on that. Huge W. S15, is this car changed? I remember seeing something about it. I think it was a while ago. Not sure. That's good. Yeah. My nose is just blocked 24/7. S15 Park. Love this kid. S15 is nice. The only Sylvia that I like, to be honest. That guy is going through the stratosphere. This car in comparison, right? It's just like you can pretty much full throttle. It has like a little bit of a bouncy suspension though. But compared to the Supra, yeah, it doesn't have that like, progressive traction loss. And there's, you know, nothing wrong with that. Don't recommend that light. Fix the laggy look. Well, if you have like a high refresh rate monitor, which most people kind of do nowadays, I would do full screen exclusive instead of full screen. Maybe your refresh rate just isn't unlocking. And I know it's different, like FPS and refresh rate, but it still makes a difference visually. Like it feels slightly smoother. zoomin Sarah, yeah. I've seen she's been around recently. She's returned. Of course, as soon as I open my yapper. Yeah, it's nice to see her back. Getting back into it. Whoa. Okay. I'm throwing. When we landed from that bump, I got the biggest like boost in my life. It just like it sent me forward. Maybe if I braked, I could have avoided it. But yeah, I was accepting. Set up this lap. That's a sofa. Yeah. Rough race. I think that car is just, it's prone to do the bouncy thing and murder you. It's controllable though. But yeah. I mean, that just shows like my lap wasn't even that great and nobody got a clean lap. Not a single soul. Really? Headbutted? Wait, what? She headbutted the overhead highway. How is that? We need to see a clip of that. That'd be like she somehow got launched here and bounced off the top. That's crazy. This is a funny game. That's probably like the only way you can do this. Oh, I suppose, yeah. It's not bad. Not a bad line. I've seen someone else use that once, but it was different. It's like the worst way possible, really. Where you just send it from here. Big ass jump right before the braking zone. We're going slower than intended, but yeah. Hey, clutch. Did this car get? Hold on. Feels pretty smooth. I might be tripping though. You know, I'm just a little loopy. This car's been good. The LFA. I think nobody's complained about the LFA. I've driven it, and it's absolutely goated. It's a lot more like sharp. It's sharper on entry. A lot of people hate it. There's no way. Yeah, I think this is it's the same as like the way I drove it on the Chiliad Togue video. It's just less than a week ago, 3 days ago, or whatever. I absolutely love it. 35. Let's. If I have dibs on any car, please let it be the 35. Do not change it. It is great. I will stand on business for that car. Z32. Another underappreciated car. I think it's because it's not like the prettiest thing, but I like this. This is one of the cars I suggested from Forza. I'm not sure if I was the only one, but yeah. Z32, no comment on this, so I think it's the same. I mean, for me, so far, not that I've really tested a lot, but the only car that I could be like, okay, yeah, I get it, is the Porsche. Yeah, it's pretty stiff, but if it were to be changed, I would hope it wouldn't be radical. It's just like a slight improvement. Where does this go? Going on there? You know these trees don't have a hitbox? It's nice. Purely visual. Trying to reach it. Too agile. You know, I feel like my memories of the cars are just a little far gone and watered down. I feel like Vander from Arcane, you know, like, been through so much change that we're slipping away. It's been so long. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Spoilers for Arcane though. Anyway. It's just free real estate. Wide open. open.
Can Goofy come with us?
バータハブは
Hey, Marchie. Thank you for the 20 months. Tier 1. Appreciate you. Very long time. I tried to mid-drive, it didn't work.
Oh my god, Sarah's on my butt.
hate that corner so much. Baited. Caught in 4K. That's stupid. Could have been a lot worse though. Was not paying attention to where we were going. Long race, only halfway. Statement still remains. Let's try and not throw it away. He is right there. GG's. Yeah, started to fall off towards the sandy straight. Just lost a whole second. MFC. To some point. Yeah, I can. To check out what you cook. Wild side. Yeah, you chillin'. Zoomin. I want to say right now, because I'm probably just gonna do another race or two and I am cooked on a bit. Need to eat food and then after that I think we're chilling. I think we still have a decent way to go with Hogwarts Legacy. Looking forward to that. Feeling a little fatigued from driving. Hoping there's a nice combo next. Oh. 10K hours. Honest, probably approaching 10K. I know I have in total, right? 15 or something? I would easily say like, a huge part of that is just either idle or not doing anything. It's NVE. Motion blur. Hey, this car, I saw something on it. Maybe just the engine sound though. Yeah, it's just the engine sound that's changed on this. Water splash effect. This is a car. corner, I feel. Like one of the corners I do the least ever. I always feel like I take it either slow or I take the long angle.
Grazie ragazzi.
neutreN steer neutreN nada.
Hey. Hey, Harlow. Hello, hello. 3 months, Harlow. We hope you're doing well today. Appreciate this one. The year started off all right. Yeah, where is it? New Year's already? Like the eastern side, right? I guess the question is more like where, if you want to say, you don't have to. Happy New Year to you. Can't really hear me? Okay. I can lower the game sound a little bit after this race. You know, this track always used to get me, and only, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, for the first time, I did not get juked on this. You have to go into the gas station. I think I've run the track probably a good handful of times before this, and every single time, I would just miss that at the end. Freak. Let's keep chat in English, please. Nobody understands you. but mostly for the mods. I felt nice on KBM. Could see that. That's a weird spoiler.
Heights fellow.
What did he say?
How are you, Padale?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Make it a little smoother. Hell no. Have you guys, bet some of you have seen it, but seen Need for Speed Carbon Online? This new mod. I tried it out actually. It's pretty nice. Fuck it. Probably doesn't help the way it drives, but I get style points. Yeah, this is fine. Ugh. Yeah. Lumos. Lumos Maxima. After this race, I need to take a pause, eat some food, and Probably play Hogwarts after. I'm cooked. No, it was Yokai Toad, not Lumos, Satch. Yokai Toad is nice though. But it's raining. Oh, this is actually good. I wanted to test. I haven't seen these shaders. With rain. And you know how it is. The YouTube videos, they're always rainy for the extra reflections. So. Yeah, I play. Yes, I mentioned the audio. So, am I quiet in relation to the car? I guess some cars are louder than others, right? Should I really cook? I don't even have max reflections, just high. Oh wait, this is the wrong, this is not. I'm doing clean lines right now. You can get my reshade preset right now for 50 bucks. I mean 50 gifted, by the way. Right now.
Or you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and get us closer
To 10k, at which I will make a shaders video. How to. And then I'll do like some fucking talk shit graphics video with the title Next Gen Graphics 2026 Ultra HD MI HDR, and I'll put like the most, you know, most reflection surfaces possible plus nice shiny bloom on the thumbnail. And then, to really top it off, I'll drive like a fucking NPC. That's the best part. I love those videos. I'm struggling right now.
No way.
No entiendo lo que dice ese weón, hermano. Que ayer...
You know, like Alaskan. What's up? Let me spare my GPU a little bit. Okay. I require food. Feel dead. Hogwarts Legacy 2, huge reveal.
Hogwarts Legacy 2 is now officially in.
It does have 500,000 views, so it must be real. I mean, the game has been officially revealed though. Yeah, check this out whilst I go get my food. I'm gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy in just a bit. I'll leave this here.
Hogwarts Legacy 2 is now officially in production, according to the WB Games president, David Haddad, according to Variety in a brand new story. And in that interview, they gave us details regarding the game's priority level at WB Games. We also have some details regarding the story, which according to David Haddad, it's actually going to coincide with the Harry Potter HBO series, but we'll talk more about that in a bit, which that right there gives us a ton to work off of in terms of the game's story, the setting, and where Hogwarts Legacy 2 is going to take place in the Harry Potter timeline. We have a lot to cover, guys, so check the video chapters for easy viewing, and let's get into it. So obviously the big news is that Hogwarts Legacy 2 is now officially in production, according to Variety in a brand new interview with David Haddad, like I just mentioned in the intro. Well, it's happening. The game is officially in production, which is really exciting. So if we jump over to the Variety article, we're just going to go ahead and read off some of the key points, to which they said Warner Brothers was encouraged last year by the strong response from Harry Potter fans to the new video game Hogwarts Legacy, which wound up the top selling game of 2023 and has crossed 30 million units sold as of last month. They then said that Warner Brothers Games division has also churned out Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, which released in August, and a remastered version of the Lego Harry Potter collection of games. They then said, and Warner Brothers Games is at work on a video game sequel to Hogwarts Legacy, which is quote unquote a very big priority for Warner Brothers Discovery's C-suite. To which David Haddad said, we have known for some time that fans are looking for more things in this world, and so we're spending a lot of time thinking about that. Our insights tell us that there are not huge distinctions between a younger version of a fan and an older version of a fan. They're just deep Harry Potter fans, and we try to build authentic experiences to delight them. The article then goes on to say that Rowling is not involved in managing the franchise, but Warner Brothers Discovery executives keep her updated via her literary agent. To which the head of global consumer products at WB said, if we're going to ever go beyond canon conversation, we make sure that we're all comfortable with what we're doing. And by far the biggest news in this entire interview is that Haddad says that the games team has been coordinating some of the big picture storytelling elements in the Hogwarts Legacy sequel with the storylines that will play out in Harry Potter's HBO series coming from Warner Brothers Television. He then notes that the success of Hogwarts Legacy helped stoke confidence that the time was right to make a major Potter push. Quote, the rest of the company was very curious about what we helped to unlock with Hogwarts Legacy last year. So from that Variety article, we did get a ton of information, but the one part that I really want to talk about, and this is the part that I think a lot of people are going to be shocked about, is the fact that the game is planned to coordinate the storylines with the upcoming Harry Potter HBO series. Now that news right there literally has implications that are so far reaching. We're talking everything from the story, the setting, and even the release window. Like, we could potentially know when this game is going to be releasing because of the HBO series. This also basically confirms that the Hogwarts Legacy sequel will not be a direct sequel, as the plot of the Harry Potter series takes place from 1991 to 1998, and of course the Hogwarts Legacy story took place in the 1890s. But now the question is when is the Hogwarts Legacy game going to take place? Obviously we know that the HBO series is set to air sometime around 2026, and let's be honest, they're not going to release Hogwarts Legacy 2 within 2 years. It's just likely not going to happen, which tells me is if the storylines are going to like coincide or just be connected in some ways, it probably won't be connected to the first season. However, it could be maybe season 2 or 3 depending on how they do things. Now there's a lot of potential for them to just do a prequel to the Harry Potter series. One of the things that I've wanted for so long is a story told about the First Order of the Phoenix, and tell us the story of Voldemort's first rise to power. Like, you guys don't even know.
Yeah, I've been hearing though, they could do so many things, honestly.
Well, I've been wanting this for so long. I even made a logo last year, I believe it was. Hogwarts Legacy, the First Order. Like, look at this tweet. This is from March 24th, 2023. I said, Hogwarts Legacy, the First Order, a story based on the rise of Voldemort and the creation of the First Order of the Phoenix. This would allow them to connect the storylines. It would also allow them to release this game within any time between the first season and even season 5. Like, imagine this gets released between Goblet of Fire and Order of the Phoenix. That would be the perfect timeline. You release the First Order before you release Order of the Phoenix, and at the very end of the First Order game, you have Voldemort going to Harry Potter's room, going to hit Harry Potter with the Avada Kedavra. It backfires. End scene. Now, another possibility is that they tell the story about the Chamber of Secrets opening the first time. Imagine you're walking down the halls of Hogwarts and you just have Tom Riddle walking alongside you. Like, that would be such a sick story to tell. That would also coincide with the release of the Chamber of Secrets season of the HBO series. I have a feeling that whatever they do with Hogwarts Legacy 2, it'll be like kind of a prequel, or rather just a contained story that leads us to the events that happen in the season of the show. Now, it could be the case that we are in Hogwarts Castle alongside Harry, Ron, and Hermione. Maybe we befriend them, but I don't think that's what they mean when they say connected to the story. Like, that would be so tough to do, dude. Also, a random other student is not going to be the center of attention whenever Harry, Ron, and Hermione are in the castle. Like, it's just not going to happen. At least I think. Now, is it still possible? Yeah, it's possible, but like I said, it just doesn't really make sense. So now to briefly talk about the gameplay for Hogwarts Legacy 2, we know what we want for this game. We just want more RPG elements. It's a Hogwarts Legacy, so let it be our legacy, not a predetermined legacy. We need more RPG mechanics. We need companion system. We need more spells. We need the house point system. We don't really need Quidditch, although I would love Quidditch, especially a storyline in that. Like, that would be so sick. Obviously, gobstones and other mini games like that. Now, this point I've harped on for so long, and that is the fact that I need our decisions to actually mean something in Hogwarts Legacy 2. Like, we can't just go around and using the killing curse willy-nilly without consequences in game. Like, honestly, if we use the killing curse in Hogwarts Legacy 2, it should force us down the path of being a Death Eater, especially if the story takes place whenever Voldemort first rose to power. Like, imagine having to choose between the two factions. Like, you either want to join the Order of the Phoenix or pledge your loyalty to Voldemort and become a Death Eater. Like, that would be such a cool timeline, man. I'm telling you, there's so many stories that could be told. One thing is for sure is that we kind of know when the story is going to take place if they decide to do a connected story. At least I would hope so. Like, if it's anywhere near the events of the First Wizarding War when Voldemort first rose to power, that would take place between 1970 and 1981, which during the First Wizarding War is when Voldemort was actually at the height of his power. But that's only if they want the game to take place within the late 1900s. Now, another thing that I will say about the gameplay is we need more classroom activities. That's one of the parts that it was really lacking in the last game. It's totally fine to just keep us in the classroom for a bit. Keep us in Hogwarts. The game is called Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. So let's get us back into the classrooms. So now with Hogwarts Legacy's sequel being in production and having a very big priority, the question that I think a lot of people want to know is, when is Hogwarts Legacy 2 going to release? Like, what's the timeline on this thing? How long is it going to take for them to develop it? And will we have to wait 5+ years? Well, with production starting right now and the game being a sequel, they've already got pretty much the shell of the game already done. So now it's just a about iterating, which still will take a long time. Like, it's not going to be an easy task, but at least they have things to work off of, like the game engine. And as I've mentioned, if the game plans to coincide with the HBO series, we know that that's not going to air until probably 2026. And if the development timeline for Hogwarts Legacy 2 is going to be like anywhere between 4, maybe 5 years, that would put the release date anywhere between 2028. They could get the game done within 3 years, but I don't think that's likely at all, especially whenever you look at how Avalanche develops their games. They try to make sure that the games are exactly how they want them to be before they launch. It was the same thing that happened with Hogwarts Legacy.
I'd rather
they delayed
it take
the game
long
until
than
it was
be
ready,
like
and I
shit.
think we all appreciated that so much, because whenever the game launched, it was in a great state. So that's why I think this thing is going to take 4, maybe 5, possibly 6 years to develop. With the HBO series being a multi-season show, it's not like they have to rush and get it done before 2026. They have so much time to work on it, especially if they plan to tell the story of the first Wizarding War, which I'm not really a betting man, but if I were to bet, I would say that that's what they're going to do. But again, I have no idea. And then another thing to consider whenever it comes to the release and the reveal is they're probably not going to reveal this thing until it's pretty much ready. Like, I think they're going to try to avoid any of the delays, especially because Hogwarts Legacy was kind of riddled with delays. So they're probably going to try to avoid that with the next game. So I'm going to throw out a guess for whenever they're going to reveal the game. This is just a prediction. I like to do this in my videos so that I can go back to see how far off I was. But I have a feeling that this game is going to be officially revealed. Like, we're going to get a trailer sometime in 2027. Be sure to comment when you guys think it's going to release and reveal. I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are. But yeah, guys, that's going to wrap it up with this video. How did you like my theory of the First Order and telling of the first Wizarding War? Let me know down below in the comment section. Hit the like button if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel with your notifications turned on so you're not missing out on any future gaming news. And until next time, this has been Wes, and I will talk to you guys in the next video.
Yep, that was from Wes Nemo.
Grazie ragazzi.
WESNEMO. Thank you, Zemor. Zemor, thank you for the tier 1. 9 months. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy, just the way he...
Grazie ragazzi.
サムワンドライブミートゥーワーク TLS アイルテ
Nice Alaskan. Tier 1, 34 months. God damn, mate. Pushing that 3-year mark. Thank you, Alaskan. I don't know if anyone can drive you to work. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, I was saying this guy, his videos, he's like the classic, you know, big news, new leak, huge info. It's like, I mean, you gotta do that nowadays, I suppose. But yeah,
GTA 6 trailer.
GTA 6 trailer 2 big news. Do I want to entertain this? You know what? Why not? We are bored, and I'm still eating.
GTA 6 Trailer 2 is one of the most anticipated trailers in all of gaming, and with 2024 coming to a close without any news for GTA 6, the question that everyone wants to know is whether or not we will get a trailer this year or not. So today we're going to talk about some theories about Trailer 2. We're going to talk about when I think the release date will be for the second trailer. Will GTA 6 release next year? Will it get delayed? We have a lot to talk about, guys, so check the video chapters for easy viewing, and let's get started. Okay, so first and foremost, let's talk about these schizo theories that are going around, and that is revolving around the number 27. Yes, we're going to talk about the 27 theory that just got a pretty interesting update that we'll talk about in just a bit, but first let's go ahead and start from the beginning. So it all starts right here from one of the Rockstar Games developers. They posted their holiday merch that they got, and in the note it actually suggested a vacation to Florida. The number on the note is a Florida number that leads to an auto shop in Tallahassee.
Oh my god, it really is the
27.
classic.
And on the note, they actually booked
Bro
to go to Florida
zoomed
on the
in.
27th 7th as well. But it
Red
also has
circle,
1227,
arrow
which we'll talk
pointing.
about in just a bit. Now, on that same note, there was actually
Conspiracy
an
theory.
address
You know
on
what?
it. Intel.
Maybe we don't want to watch this. It's too cliche, bro. It's the classic. The numbers, the math. The fucking psychotic behavior, to be honest. It's funny though. I give him that. It's funny. But yeah, I'll show you guys the Need for Speed. Carbon Online. I think I will try that. Release trailer was 9 days ago. It came out with the Night Runner song as well. It's funny. But you know, it works well. This fucking song. Ooh. Yep. All right. Food consumption complete. SF90 Zigzag. Never heard of it. Touch the sack. What is a SF90? It is a car. Oh my god, I can't type. A very nice car. Forza Ferrari. Grazie ragazzi. Cinematic crash. Oh my god. Older SF90 looks better. Isn't it completely different though? A sports classic. You mean the... I think there's an SF90 from like the 70s or something like that, right? Is that what you mean? Oh, nice. So it's just Discord. Gotcha. Graphics be graphicking. Looks so bad without them now. It just helps like define things. The sky isn't just a blob of white. One looks like the Italia R6. Oh. Wait. I see. I think. You know what you mean. Underrated car. We need more 4C and MR2 races. Okay, if it's really good, let's see. Okay, we'll do this race. Fuck. This is actually a hard choice, but I will go 35 for now. There is no losing with this car and the Emira. I should drive the Emira a little bit more. I drove it earlier. It felt like really responsive. I guess my favorite part of it was how the rear would lose traction. I know that's, for some people that was the worst part, but for me that was the nicest part. Minecraft grind. Yeesh. Yeah, it is forever Christmas. Although, I am thinking, you know, took a little stroll around. Maybe we could create a new village. Like, literally, if I just expand the river, we reach an area that is just as pretty. And that way maybe we have like 2 cities. I'd even say... I might just make a fucking creative server. I don't know. Kind of conflicted. I think what I'll do is I'll allow everyone, because it doesn't really matter. It's all the mods, you can fly around anyway. And, you know, there's tools that kind of work like World Edit, I suppose. If people need blocks for buildings, I'll just provide them. I think that's what I'll do. If you really, like, if it's something, you know, if you need a couple stacks of spruce, I'll tell you go fucking farm it, right? But if you need something that's pretty hard to get in large quantities, I can help. Anything for the building. Yeah, also kind of just need to see more people on the server. I'll try re-inviting some people. Maybe this time they will come. Galileo GP. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was vibing.
I absolutely love this car. And the track was nice too. Like, just can't go wrong with that layout. It was the pursuit of perfection, but there is no end to perfection, right? It is only the end of pursuit.
As Victor said in Arcane.
Something like that. I believe this car is also changed. And user interface visually lagging? No, I don't. If you mean like you're changing rims and you're switching up and down and the rims aren't changing, it's basically your internet connection. You're downloading the rims for the first time, so it's gonna take a while, but second time you do it, they should, you know, pop up instantly. And that is why 5M caches fill up. And mine has like fucking 40 gigs every month or something from all the servers. Yeah. I think, you know, the 35, I don't know. Anyone who says that it's bad is wrong. Period. You can not like it, sure, but if people saying it's bad, shut the fuck up. It's such a nice car. I love that car so much. I think it's just like so satisfying.
I mean that respectfully, of course. No drama.
You figured out? Nice. W mods. Thank you. Flipping and shipping. Stop. No. This is illegal. Oh, new getaway line. W. You know, actually, speaking of getaway line, I low-key, this is like, I feel like this could be done. Not that it's like super impressive, but it's just like the classic no pixel strat where like someone does like some cheeky rat thing in the hills. It's like you go down here. It's just that's it. It's just, I don't know. It could be good for one fact. It's just like you could easily break ankles. Like you're going around this bend, they don't really see you. If you brake and turn in here, like they won't be able to react. And then you kind of just be careful not to flip. And boom. full send it down so you can stall 3 times and you're out. And then you send it off this lip right here and you land it perfectly. Right. And on that note, oh no, why'd it have to be the Misha? The 488, my beloved, when it's gonna be fucking concrete corners. I love concrete corners. Different motion blur? No. Well, yeah, I think it's that's what it's called, NVE. Yes. Enhanced motion blur third person .rpf. That's the one. I can't keep racing. I think it would be wise of me to just, you know, we did a nice chill 35 race. Call it there. But the 488 is so enticing. It calls to me. Such a beautiful car. I think we should have all the Ferraris. Get the 360 Moderna. We get the California, the 458, yes, the 599X, that one's a must. You know, a little FXX sprinkle. Wait, we have the FXX. Oh my god, wait, do we? There, huh? We don't. Yeah, we don't. Never mind. I thought like for like 3 frames in my brain, I thought we had the FXX. LaFerrari, we have the, yeah. So the F40 and the LaFerrari are convertible / body kit wide bodies. I'm not a fan. At least the LaFerrari put a roof on it, and the F40, I prefer it without the body kit. That's just my personal preference though. I'm sure people like it. But I do know the F40 has like model issues and it's really shit to tune. It just doesn't like to be tuned, or it doesn't like to drive properly. F50. I feel like the F40 is more iconic. But yeah, I mean, listen. If it were up to me, we'd have all the Ferraris. I'm not even capping. All of them. But, you know, I understand that I don't know how the capacity is for 5M server. Like, could it have 900 vehicles like Forza? You know? Is that really a... Okay, that's an exaggeration, because Forza has like SUVs and all these weird little quirky compacts. Got all the BMWs. Yeah, there are a lot of BMWs. I don't mind though. I would, however, exchange the M4 for the M3, the 2023 M3. I think it's just a better model and got some customization. It has like a, what's it called? The kit, the BMW kit, whatever. Really pretty.
Who's behind me smashing everything?
I just hear every pole being like bonk, bonk, bonk.
Stop it, you're distracting me.
That looks pixel perfect. I think concrete with some very minor changes could actually be a way better track.
Ugh, I hate this track.
I hate that section. It's so laggy. What's laggy? There is no lag here. You fool. You drunk to drive anymore? Oh, you're already drinking. I see. Nice one, mate. Is my game laggy? What? Light's medium. Why do you say? Why is it so laggy? What are you talking about? I have dropped 0 frames.
Can Goofy come with us?
LOL.
LOL. Yes. I am pronouncing that. Size. Easel. I'm not sure. Thank you. The tier 1. Sicel? Okay. Sorry, I'm a little dumb sometimes. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate the resub coming back for the 2nd month. Not abandoning me forever. Thank you so much. Quick question. What do you think about people who double clutching / brake boosting? Well, those are 2 different things. I think double clutching, mid-drive, whatever you want to call it, I don't mind, is fine. If it exists, then you're allowed to do it. Some cars are easier to do than others and better or worse. Brake boosting, however, that is just an unfortunate curse that this game has. If you're in a server that has rules against it, like this one, don't do it. If you do, you'll get banned. It's that simple. But in places where you can, such as, retail or Project Homecoming, for example, they don't stop you from doing that. First of all, it's just really hard to police. Although I think Project Street has done it pretty well, because, I bet you there are people who have done it and probably got on away from it, but anyone at the top actually winning or setting laps, You know? I don't know if I would risk that. It's kind of, you know, a big reason why I lost interest back in the day and currently. When brake boosting became a thing, it was a tragedy. And still now, I kind of, when I look at Project Homecoming, I peeped in like 2-3 times now into the Bruffy races, and those are really fun. They're pretty chill. It's just mostly random alls. It's nothing serious. But like, if I were to go there again, I'd have to brake boost all over the place. I would lose my mind. Serious bis? Yeah. You get a fat, chunky boost. It's pretty, you know, it's fun, it's satisfying, it's speed. But just because I haven't experienced it in a while, I still remember the pain of like losing to people because of them. Just, I don't know. There was something about getting like a half a second or even a second slower lap time, and just, you know, that you just missed these fat boosts, or that's the thing, you know, and you don't know. It's like, what if it was? What if it wasn't? It just makes everything so indecisive on top of a game that is already so RNG. I could do a straight twice in the same line and get different results. There's like these 1 in 10 situations where people get insane boosts on a straight. Seemingly happens every race to me. Like every straight I go, I look at the splits, everyone pulls away like 2-3 tenths. It can be like even compensating for the checkpoint lag, because I'm aware that, you know, if someone's ahead of you and you pass the checkpoint, it's counting the previous one, not the current. Even analyzing that, I have seen moments where, for example, I don't know, like, I remember there was one very specific one that there's like no way around it. There's like a checkpoint on entry and one on exit here, and then there was one here and another here, right? And I saw it through the corner, like the first one maintain, the second one maintain, this one I gained, and then by the time I'm here, I'm down a second. I have literally seen like shit like that happen. Even like this bump here. How many times on stream that probably many of you have seen, have I lost half a second taking the exact same line behind someone here? We are physically looking at them and the splits, and they just gain half a second. All the way here to like down whatever, you know? So many times. And I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I guess some of it is throttle manipulation, but that only gets you so far. I remember hearing like something in the past, like different physical hardware in your computer can like make the game different somehow. I don't know. That one's just like a rumor. I don't think it's been proven, but theories and speculation. I need to make a video with red circles and big red arrows, and then just like show everything as facts, spread misinformation to the world. I feel a need to do that. Holding control. Wait. Holding control. I actually think someone once mentioned that, and I just never paid attention. But yeah, holding control. You... I don't know. I don't know about that, I mean... I can see that being a thing. I do hold, like, on jumps where there's actual airtime, I land on my rear wheels. That has been known for a long time, but you kind of generally want to land on a wheelie. But just bumps without any airtime, I don't lean ever. I can pre-lean if I expect it to, and then it doesn't, but... That would be crazy if leaning back had an effect. Has anyone ever, like, tested that? Where is your source? Or is it, I made it up? But I don't think that one you made up, because I genuinely, I remember something vague about leaning. The stancer makes your car slidey? Wait, really? Wait a minute. Are you sure about that? I know one thing, the stancer in NoPixel is not visual. So it kind of makes me believe that, you know, maybe others are not. And one about the stancer, right? If you ever see someone with this setup, they are cheeky. It looks goofy as fuck, but in theory, at least in NoPixel, it allows for better rotation. I have it slightly put like that actually on my D10. Not like obviously, right? It's just like the front one is normal and then the rear I left default intentionally. Does it make a fucking difference on a system like that? Not really, but anything helps on NoPixel, to be honest. Literally anything. I got so desperate for the cars to drive like normally that I actually don't give a fuck, and like I put tuners and do that. That's as far as I really ever went, because, you know, yeah, I don't know if it helps here. Like this whatever stancer menu, this is different than answer. Yeah, I don't know. But I did stance this car, as you can see. Wait, I'll show you guys. You guys want the fucking sweat setup? Watch this. these wheels on. Gotta have the stock smallest spoiler. That's a must. Absolutely no bumpers. Oh wow, he spawned without the 5. Max raised suspension. Important. Window tint, I mean, I do see that sometimes, sometimes not, but yeah. And yeah, that's it. And you know, you could go the extra mile with the front, right? Like I just said. And you tuck in the rear. And then, wait. There's more. Turn off reshade, obviously, because it reduces frame times. And boom, you are fucking set, brother. You are set to smoke everyone. You need that extra 1/10 of a second every corner. Here you go. Fucking get it.
Grazie ragazzi.
You only lock FPS at 59.5567 specifically with River Tuner. Yeah, some fucking, yeah, 69420, that's the number, my bad. Whoops. Anyway, Ghost of Winters, thank you. The tier 1, 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ghost of Winters. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Johnny. I did not see that. Johnny, right before it, with the 30 month arenas. Johnny Mac. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Alright. This is disgusting. I must revert. This is... It hurts. That's much better. I think if, you know, some people use no shadow because of performance issues, and that's fine, to be honest. Or visibility. It is truly just, it's way more easy to see. And if you do have a potato PC, then it does help. But if you're not in that situation and you willingly turn off your shadows and make your game look like absolute dog shit, on top of all the other little, you know, cheeky little things, then yeah, I'm not gonna say it's not valid. People can do that, you know. The game is flawed. It's just that, you know, I look at it and I kind of just go, yeah, okay. You know, you would base it's not like you're not gaining respect. You would get more respect points if you did otherwise. But honestly, that only matters to whoever gives a fuck, because many people just don't give a fuck. And why would they, right? I feel like that's more often than not, that's my conclusion to everything nowadays, is just nothing matters. Who gives a fuck? And it's true, it really is. Is this what it's like to just... I don't know, maybe I reached the point in my life where it's just... I can't even describe what I mean. Like, I don't know. But hey, I'm glad. I'm doing alright. We here zooming and enjoying it and having fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yes. All right, I think that's enough yapping. It is potentially time to chill in 4 hours already, this stream. Maybe next time I get on, I'll still have this one track. It's the one I made in NoPixel, Relentless, but I don't want to copy paste it here. I want to make it better. Because when I make a track on NoPixel, I take into account traffic and areas that get laggy, where here I don't really have to do that. Lots of racing. GG's. They just finished. I can't. Okay, I'm curious. We're gonna look but not touch. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even mad, yeah. Good luck, guys. W. An actual trash combo. Actually, the Mercedes is a really nice car to drive. I don't know about the Panto. I think the Panto is funny. It's not that much of an L, but I'm okay to skip that, you know? Like, but I do remember driving the Mercedes, and it's actually really nice. It's just not your typical JDM sports cool looking car. Some people don't care as much. It's kind of the same with like the 4C and the cars like that. Hogwarts Legacy. That's what we're moving on to. Chat. Advice to stick around. It's very comfy, very cozy, nice and chill before the inevitable big New Year fiesta. which for me will be practically looking out the window and seeing some fireworks. I don't have any champagne. Drinking apple cider. Well, I have wine. I could drink some wine, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea when I'm still kind of sick. Okay, here we go. Octavio Malfoy getting trolled by the snitch. Right, we left off on this platform. There's Hogwarts. Forgot what we were doing. I see something over there.
How come I always
Mhm. Oh, of course. I've already been here.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay. You know what? We'll just go straight to that. "26 out of 32 though. Okay. Start off by sorting out all of our stuff. This. Sure, make another one. Why not? Some better gloves. 94. You told me to juice it.
Why juiced?
That just popped in my head.
Revelio.
Where are you? Wait. Oh. How are you not fed? Are you guys serious? Am I a joke to you? Buying you all this fancy equipment to keep you fed and you don't even eat. That is crazy. Is the game louder than usual? Oh my god. Nice. Impressive. You guys actually feed yourselves. Astral offspring. A lot of thestrals. I think those giraffe things you were talking about, they are grown up. That's just how they look. I think once you have all three of these spots, it's just a little too much. Having to deal with it all.
Revelio.
They should be self-sustaining.
Sebastian. There he is. Guess this is the closest.
I'll be surrounded by jobs.
Hats and warm.
Oh, I could have just TP'd straight to it. I forget it's in the hidden rooms.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret nothing.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Nah, don't tell him.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Oop.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
I am not letting this go.
Eavesdropping on us. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Whoa. He went there.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
We're just gonna agree with him to not, just to soften things up. But
some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
very well. Hey, Johnny Bear, how's it going? My left nostril is completely blocked. Were you just waiting for me here? Wait. He was eavesdropping too, but he's just not saying anything. He pretended like he left. I caught you in 4K, bro. You don't trust me? Yeah, I told him what I had to tell him, alright? You know this. You know this, Sebastian. You know this, right? We're still bros? Sebastian? God damn it.
Crucio! Confringo!
Yeah, okay. Bombardo. Sure, let's do this. A new spell. I would have thought a beasts class would teach us Bombarda, of all things. Well, there it is, Alaskan. It's a grown-up. Terrifying?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I think it's terrifying.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Damn. Eyes are bigger than its brain. You know, yeah. Fair point.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
Bombarda. It's, yeah, I don't know, it just seems so similar to Confringo. Not quite the same, but... Actually, no, I'll leave this here and... Frick. I'll do that. Arresto momentum is
Go
not
ahead
really
and try it on the pumpkins.
on the pumpkin. Okay.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It does seem like a more AoE version of it though. But yeah, you don't have the fire damage after. Very nice.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
No.
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure. It wasn't really like a Mrs. Kagawa story, but I guess. Definitely not very impressive though. Just how she went into the mountain looking for these things, saw it, and then left it there because she's such a good person. That's kind of what I got from it. But hey, nothing wrong with that, you know? No, the rays. Alright. It's the Quidditch girl. Maybe it's time we go whoop our ass, because then we can get a better broomstick, I think. Didn't have one of the fancy suitcases? Yeah. He didn't have one of these. Can't use it. Watch out. Coming through. Way. They walk out of the way. Oh,
Revelio.
sure. It's a pretty suspicious pillar. Just one pillar out here like that. All right, we need to sell. Oh my god, this is good. Hello there. No yapping with you, huh? Straight to the point. We did talk to her already, though. The frog has to shut up.
So nice of you to stop by.
Where are you, little shit?
Bombarda!
Shut up!
Incendio! Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best, I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
The what did you just say to me? The second best? Hello?
Hello, Imelda.
Oh, she sounded like Kitty right now.
Another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a
It's
decent
actually
challenge.
It's funny because it is. The difference is Kitty does it like ironically, but she's not.
Made it.
Oh. Wait, oh my god. Need to restart. Well, I can't restart? Are you serious? Whatever.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Brilliant. What if I...
Blast.
Leaving the track. Let me leave the track.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Not close enough.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you.
I cannot
What do you
believe
say?
this.
Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. That wasn't too bad.
Too easy. I beat your time by 30 seconds.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're
Like
speaking
you?
from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her
Ooh,
time now
drama.
dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Right.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
No, they. That's AI generated. Sure, buddy. Sure.
I'd swear we'd be more...
They see whatever the player does, and they always put one below it. By like a 10th or something stupid. The same thing with the Hogwarts course.
It's not real. I am the best.
Hello there. Oh, it's you again. You again.
So nice of
Can't
you to
believe it.
stop by.
Oh, hello there.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Okay, here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
What?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. And
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions.
Huh?
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
I think it's because the other quest is still going, so it just won't give me the finish. It's gotta be. Also, last time we checked, we only need 4 demi-guys for the tier 3. And I think there's 1 or 2 out here in Hogsmeade that we haven't
Back from your
collected.
latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Yes.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Here we go.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
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 What's this?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Find myself scurrying.
There's one of those outside.
Is the new reversal hex really
Gold. There's been a gold here. This whole time.
Revelio.
Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. I'll be leaving now. Sign.
Revelio.
A little disappointing. Not much in here.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Morning, Sai. Hello, hello.
Revelio.
Another one. Honeydukes. Sweet Shop sells a variety of magic sweets, from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Yes, yes. Surprised there's so many things that I missed.
New butterflies were attracted to treasure.
It's a
Lots
tier
have
3,
missed
I
that one
think.
in beasts.
I don't know.
Aloha Mora.
Well, you know, Demi guys. No?
Revelio.
Another gold. Oh.
Come now, don't be Hogsmeade, here I come.
And then it stopped snowing. a little distracted. Just a little bit.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Wait. We've never been here before.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their
Cheeky
money
bugger.
back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Right.
I'll not mind
Eh,
seeing
guess
you
what I
here
got?
again. Consider yourself welcome.
Never mind, you can't guess. I got tiramisu. Great. Getting pounded in a
Revelio.
PvP. Oof. We have swept this.
Aloha Mora.
Oh.
Revelio.
Hey, hyena. Howdy, howdy.
Good to see that Arn is back in business.
Do you have any demiguys? Never
It's
mind.
you! What a pleasant surprise. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Yes, she is.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Level 3.
Don't you
What is
fret,
this?
Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh,
Holy
Biscuit.
shit. Assuming the worst. I mean, yeah.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
You hear that, Alaskan? You're calling them terrifying creatures, but they're actually...
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
Oh.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to
and
goblins.
stuff, yeah.
If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers
Biscuit.
are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, I am not actually. I am in the market for
Seems every career is
the
connected.
biggest,
in some way.
fattest
Aloha Mora.
demiguys you can find. No thought in between those eyes. Damn. You really just hate him like that. What do they do to you?
Mine now, demiguys.
Revelio.
We got one. What the fuck? How is it not time yet? Yeah, I believe 3 to go.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
Okay, this is where we just were.
A werewolf would be on you like bow truckles to Doxio.
Can you imagine working at the ministry?
To catching a few glances. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't.
Aloha Mora.
All. I should spend my day. Anyone at the ministry worth a day in their life.
What about curse breakers? I thought I wanted to be one of them when I was a student.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yes. Picking locks and breaking houses in front of people, of course. I am the special Hogwarts student that defeated a troll. He can take everything. You should be grateful. If it wasn't for me, your house would be destroyed. Yeah. Or perhaps it wasn't for me. They wouldn't have been there to begin with, but they don't know that. Alright, let's save your little moon calf. Complete the battle. Wait, what?
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help stolen by others now, should you?
Expulso!
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Did that work? Disarm that one. Oh, they're preparing the lightning spell.
Expelliarmus!
Well,
Oh,
you'll
fuck.
have to do better than that.
Just warming up.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
You're no match for me.
You die for that.
Do the lightning thing.
My
Nice.
I'm not done with you.
Confringo!
There was another thing behind us? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Gave me a timer to defeat the enemies, but I did not notice. Oh, hello there. What beasts? Flip a troll's club into its face.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Flipendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Crucial. Confringo.
How do I flip? Flip their thingy. Wait, I can't disable.
Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupefy. Glacius.
Still hit me.
Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo.
Did I get the point? Wait, did I actually? But was it? The thing is, it changed the objectives. When I first passed by, it said flip the thing, and then when I came back, there was two different ones. Anyway, put that back. Okay.
Revelio.
Wait, what are these things? Oh. Thestrals? Yeah, Thestrals. I have plenty of you guys.
Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Show yourself.
Animagus Reducto with the Pulso.
Time to get
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio.
was not it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expected. Incendio. Careful.
Did
Did I hurt you?
I miss or something? What the fuck was that?
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For what?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Glaciers. Defenders. Pathetic. Incendios. You'll regret that. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I won't go down as easy.
Okay, here it is.
Accio.
Do the thing. Wait, that was literally... It's the Reducto. No! I was confusing it. Go back into human form, please. You can't touch it. There we go.
Glacier. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Why do I want to do these dueling fates? I don't know actually, but they are our objectives, therefore we must do them. Why? Oh, it's one of these.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Yeah, there you are.
Wingardium Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
I got the biscuit. Eeky little fella.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's the student from the town.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacier. Defender. I won't.
I'm gonna make your death.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Murder.
Revelio.
Laceration. Ooh. Sounds dangerous. Wait. Okay. What is this?
Revelio. Confringo.
I play biped? What's biped? That is disgusting. Why is it so shiny?
Revelio. Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I'll do this first.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You guys hear that? It was like the drum from that demon slayer demon in the house. He hits the drum and it flips over. It was the exact same sound. I don't know why.
Who is it? Not you.
Who is it? I'll tell you who it is.
Protego.
Oh, I can't.
Glacius. Defender. Stop it! Stupid one. Glacius. Expelliarmus. I will make you. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. I won't rest. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
He has fooled you. You
Revelio.
fools. You blithering idiot. Good loot here. Oh. Ancient Magic Focus 3. I think that's a pretty good one. It's the one where I can press the X button and just kill them by pressing the button. Good. Also, Hyena, you never answered. What is Biped? Is that a game? Or did you, like, typo? It's a game. Yeah, I've never... Oh, yeah, not familiar.
Upper Hogsfield.
Where the hell am I that I haven't been here yet? I have been here, I just...
Where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Wait, yeah, I remember now. We passed by it and I intentionally left everything because we were busy or something. I'm on fire.
Glaciers! Revelio.
Oh dear. That could have been death.
Incendio.
Wow. We have like 4 or 5 legendaries now. Just waiting to be opened.
Revelio.
Any demi-guys?
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And
Aloha Hamora.
I thank you.
Revelio.
Another one.
Aloha Hamora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
The demi-guys are basically the key for us to get better unlocks. So opening the level 3 locks, we need to collect more of these. And then we give them to a guy, or not give him, but yeah, we give them to him, and in exchange he teaches us the advanced spell, open better locks. And that is why we seek them. Because then it allows us to enter more people's homes and steal more stuff.
Revelio.
Another legendary. Okay. Probably the most stacked I have been.
Bardo
Hello
Beaumont
there.
should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Cannot clear my left nostril for the life of me. It's been blocked for the past like 2 hours. Yes. Oh great, that's why I probably sound very nasally right now. Yeah, I can barely breathe.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
At least. I haven't really sneezed a lot today. Yesterday, you guys just I was actually just non-stop sneezing.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Crucial. I'm not sure whether Bardolph's really have it.
Hot showers.
Revelio.
What was I doing here? I guess I was just defeating those guys. Oh, this is the guy we were after. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's
So he was a good lad.
I overheard whispers.
He's like us, you know.
To do with him. Revelio.
Gonna learn unforgivable curses, but it's for protection, you know. Nasal sniff things. That could be good too. Hey Millie. Ever used a Netipod? No. Netipod. Not sure what that is even. But yeah, one of those things would be nice. You know.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where?
Thank you. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Well, I have some news.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
My brother. Damn, what we can choose. I'm afraid he's dead, or he's decided to pursue a new life. Nah, I think the second one is more fucked up. Like, she would never know. And it's, you know? No.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
They need to cut away when they stop the animation like that. It just ruined it.
Brother.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Voice acting was good though.
The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer.
Little cup thing you fill with
I thank you.
saline water. You tilt your head and pour it in one side of your nostril, and it flushes your nasal cavity out the other side of all the crap in your nose. You have to hold your breath though. Oh. I mean, I would do any of that right now to get rid of this. I remember a really long time ago, I don't know, I think I had like a blocked nose, and then after a few hours, I blew my nose, and then just spontaneously this huge like clog booger just came out, and I was so amazed by it because it was like bigger than my nose. I was like, how the fuck is that even possible? Like, I've never in my life, you know, like it was oddly satisfying though, but like I was like, wow, am I gonna die? What that was inside me? But yeah, I seek that kind of relief right now, where like it would be nice.
When he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Crucial. What? Expelliarmus. Where'd it go? Confringo. Glacius. Defender. No! Compulsor.
The beasts are safer now.
Right. I think there was more in this village, or there was another dialogue, I think, that could potentially lead to something. Could have just flown there, but whatever. Yeah, flying there would have been faster at this point.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
A Horcrux? Oh, Horklumps.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Hello? Huh?
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aiden dropped it there.
Southwest. Oh, it must be...
No, there. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle.
Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Crucio! Torture! No. Revelio!
I'll need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
Yeah, it really sounds like Horcrux.
Better have a look around.
Horklump.
See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Incendio!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Did I scare you?
Yeah. Oh, wow. So, I mean.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I mean, yeah.
That's toxic. You could have pretended.
Yo,
Better.
it's so scary.
Incendio.
That's terrible.
Here.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
No, I'll fight it.
Potato. Stupefy. Depulso.
I ain't no
Expelliarmus.
bitch.
Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. That was a close one.
I'm a dark wizard. I love Crucio. I love Vada Kedavra even more. Murder. Dear Sirona, that is a lot to read. Yeah. Oh wow. Happy birthday. Many letters. Here's the box.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
So, I have to run it back. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I did, but...
Confringo. Revelio.
God damn it.
Confringo! Defendo! Cabalso!
God damn it.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. If I wanted this little excitement...
Someone messing about.
You may want to...
Glacius! Confringo!
Let's play.
Stupid one!
Nothing more than luck!
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
You'll have to fight him, Phil.
Glacius! Defendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio!
This deserves a photo. Oh, a little scuffed.
Confringo!
Return the boxes. Whoa.
My dear Biscuit.
Okay, we'll come back to this guy.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yes. Did I ever come to the top here? I wonder. Did. Hello there, little goblin. I have your moon
What will I do
calf.
without her? Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy.
Yeah.
Where poachers are concerned,
Murdered a
I tend
couple
to expect
ashwinders,
the
but you know, it's
worst.
fine.
I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Imagine, she's safer with me. No, I need compensation.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
10 million
As I said
galleons.
before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank
Beast
you enough.
Rescuer Rogue. He gave me drip. Think this is a joke?
Bombardia! Crucio!
Oh, what the? You see the fucking dance move that he just did before apparating? It looked like he was about to bust it down and they just, you know, goodbye. Holding someone for ransom restores faith. Listen, I risked my life.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Were you? Were you really wondering?
If only I could invent a new
Excuse me? Right. Well, we just did like 3 quests. Yeah. Oh my god, we only have this. Wait, that's kind of crazy actually. Lower Hogsfield. Really, I refuse to believe there's not. Huh. Need to collect these.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. Oh. Creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
There were galleons in it.
I want to whisper.
They know the Crucio.
Glacier. Defender.
Expulsor. It's done.
Accius. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
You
Crucio. Suffer.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcrop.
Who goes there? Oh, there's more. Yeah, that is the train incident. But Harry kind of fucked around and found out with that one because Draco was not fooled. He caught his ass lacking, and then yeah.
What's this? A
I don't know what happened. He got lucky that Luna found him.
Revelio.
Otherwise, he would have been home just for Christmas.
Unforgivable.
unforgivable curses on occasion.
Glacius!
What's this?
Defender!
Bodega, I hope.
I love just eating them with Depulso. You lose the loot though, but oh.
Revelio.
I have been here. I've cleared this camp before. I don't know why I'm doing it again. Before we go there, you want to grab the blue network somewhere around here. Big chicken.
Glacius! Defender!
Wait, that's right. And the one guy we couldn't exchange the potion with. Suppose we'll do that. This is not it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins!
I demand your
That's what-
potions. Here you go.
You're
I
right,
gave it
the
to you.
world's not.
Run. And I've you to thank.
There we go.
Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
So I gave him a damage potion, but he had a thunder brew. Yes. Suppose there is a bit more over there.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Follow the butterflies.
Confringo.
Portrait.
Confringo. Revelio. easy one.
Oh. What's going on here, huh? What are you doing, buddy? You think this is?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora.
Goddamn poachers.
This game does not necessarily follow a book, right? It's just... It's in the Harry Potter universe. It happens before the books happen, but you'll learn a lot from the books about this game. Destroy this.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, but from the video that we saw earlier, the next, well, Hogwarts Legacy 2, or the next game that they're working on, is going to be a little bit more involved with Harry Potter as we know it. I feel like for this game, they didn't want to risk a lot of things. You can notice that they kind of avoided, like, maybe they weren't confident in this game succeeding as much as it did, so they played it safe. And now that they realize, oh shit, it's actually really good and people love it, go all out in terms of lore. I think that's what happened, right? This ancient magic spot.
Revelio. I should investigate.
We doing this the hard way. It doesn't even let me.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
We must find the origin. This ain't magic.
Confringo.
Hello. Well, might as well, right? There's so much to explore. Flies there with a bloom. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some areas where there's an invisible wall, right? Or they don't let you actually. So I can test that theory right now. You allow it here, quick. What about the spot that I was at? Yeah, no, okay. Maybe it's because I've already done it. I don't know.
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, hello there.
Glacius!
I love Glacius and Defendo combo. It's so OP.
Depulso! Revelio!
Do you just move? Can't find the source. I see.
Depulso! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh. Confringo! Whoa. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Huh, really? Come back. We'll just wait for night.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember this place now. I actually had a little bit of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's the wrong one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'm saving them, kitty. There's so many poachers out there trying to get them.
Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! That was never long. Incendio! Stupefy!
Deleted.
Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Revelio! Confringo!
You do feed them. They are spoiled little shits. I put them a feeder fucking full to the brim with food, but they choose to wait. They're spoiled and they want me to feed them. That's the truth. Why is this not checked? Ooh, that. Anyway, let's do the puzzle. So, I totally remember.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
See, so I'm probably trying to match the clock ends. I believe that's the small. So this one.
Accio!
Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Compulso. Accio.
What?
Descendo! Levioso! Depulso!
Makes no sense.
Stone walls do a prison make. Depulso! Accio!
What am I doing wrong? I actually don't get it.
Bombarda! Incendio!
I have a feeling maybe I just can't do it yet. I have to put like something, a ball needs to be placed here, or I don't know. Maybe it's just not time.
Revelio!
What? Is this? Death. Oh. Etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2. Still vicious. Week 2 only produced a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3, he has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious? What is he talking about? I would think a troll, to be honest. Yep. Troll lesson plan. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you. Pardon me, sorry. Week 2. Elocution. Elocution? The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch.
Revelio!
Okay.
Incendio!
It is nighttime. I can do this.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
No, he fucking didn't. How do I...
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
What? There's a whole village here. The whole ass
Hello.
village.
Might you have time to help with...
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, cabbage.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
What am I saying? Oh. Look at all those legendaries. Five golds and 3 purples. No. Yeah. Six golds. Can't use it yet, but
There's no way you're selling fashion right
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
and actually you keep the fashion.
Welcome. Do have a look around.
Okay.
Revelio.
Enchanted Scarecrow. Mischievous looking Scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Wow. Nice.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh. Oh, where? Am I blind?
Repulso. Revelio.
Oh. Really don't understand.
What do we have here?
Like, it's not only nighttime, but oh no, it's daytime. See, it's a specific time at night. 2 kids. Whoa, whoa.
Glacius. Defendo.
Shit.
Repulso.
Crucio.
Oh, you're lucky.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes I have to wonder for what.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. Wish I'd thought of it.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
Pretty sus.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Revelio.
Sus. You sus there, bucko.
Aloha Mora.
Add another one. We have sound. Okay, that's a long letter. Been long since I've been home. You may be interested to know what time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me to an early retirement. All my years as an Auror. But enough of that. It'll be time to tell you tales. You'll be happy to know I'm coming home. Right. From Helen. Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Revelio.
Oh, I just accidentally took that. Wow. Okay, maybe we really should go unveil these 8 legendaries. Going for a record.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to be. Be strong, Alexandra.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here.
Oh, it was her.
I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I could murder him.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Nah, you'd get yourself killed 100%. Let me take care of it. You know, trolls are pretty
Troll
light
on the
work.
loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
What the fuck are you doing?
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. This looks intriguing.
Quite intriguing, yes. Oh. What is this? Huh.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It could very well be.
Revelio. Confringo. Cabalso.
Oh, all in one.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Lumos. Lumos.
One more for the next level.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Goblin rebellion attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. Could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism by now.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the...
Yes, yes.
Very well, sir. I should be... Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a...
Believe I've checked everything. Southwest. Doesn't make a lot of sense. You would think the troll would be like somewhere in this corner. Collect the fireflies at one time. Oh, really? Did not know that. What beasts can I save here? Tough skins. Oh. I'm good. Go to the trolls den. This is not it. Dale family tomb. That rings a bell. Dale family.
Revelio.
Dale family tomb. Isn't that Sebastian?
Confringo.
Sebastian Dale. No. Maybe? Ominous? No. Dale.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Pretty sure that hole up there is a way back, not how to get there. Oh. Wow. Okay. Insta killed me this time for some reason.
Revelio.
Oh, it actually didn't count any of this. Okay. Could be worse, I suppose. That's not as good. Standing clocks. We got lights before. That kind of sucks.
Lumos.
Hello there.
Bombarda. Incendio. Descendo. Glacier. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Stupefy. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucio. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio.
Yeah, pretty light work. Check this one first.
Confringo.
That was right. This is the exit.
Confringo. Revelio.
Kinda sus. An open tomb. I feel like this cave is probably part of a quest and we just came here early. Yep. That tomb can't just be there like that for no reason. Wait, never mind.
Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fuck.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The trolls, then let's delete this troll, shall we? Huh.
Glacius. Confringo.
This did not count.
Repulsor.
A little confused. What? Okay, it just probably returns to its spot, but it's complete.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Defender. For Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I don't feel awful whatsoever, not even one bit.
Depulso.
All right. I have defeated your stupid troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
And he was dumb.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
What?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
I am the Troll Slayer.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Does, doesn't it? Alright. Are we done being sidetracked? I think for the most part, yes.
What is this?
Yeah, just kidding. Let's unveil the 1 million pieces of clothing that we have. I could be stronger. Look at this. They don't even all fit. A lot of upgrades too. Give like a, yeah, there we go. $94, $95. Wow. Huge buff there. Decent. That's nope, 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 nope. 91. Ancient magic damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you have a license for that? Surrender the butter knife. You will get tased. Stop. Like the professor. A wizard cap could be funny, but hell yeah, brother, I'm from the south.
Back where I'm from, we ain't got no sissy magic like over here. European goddamn countries. Got real magic.
I think the suit's like yep. Oh. Kind of. Goes with the theme a little bit, but Slytherin robe is just... It's too good. It's too good not to use it. Oh. Happy New Year's, Ronan. I am still 3 hours and a half away. Tony's tweet. The one like two or 3 days ago. Yeah, I did actually. I noticed definitely, you know, a few things. I think there was a license plate today's. No? One he just posted, let me see. Oh. It's a video. Let's just watch it. Let's watch this. Oh. Streaming on Kick streaming for Anthony Z. All right. Damn. That is a pretty big move. Here it is, the video. Yeah, as he should, you know. Oh God, the grime. Wait, the truck didn't blow up. That's actually pretty sick. The lore? Yeah, let's read the lore. Tony Corleone is working a hard non-stop life at Grime, hating his life every day until his old racing crew pulls him out of it and gets him back on the road, continuing down the path of illegal street racing and chaos. Nice. Yes. Please. Can we go back? Can we please go back? I want to go back so bad. Yep. W though. But yeah, congrats to Tony for you know, making the move. I'm sure he's, you know, hopefully getting rewarded. All right. Alrighty. We are all set up. And I do actually have more beasts. We can just release them in here. Was the cats? Yes. The pussy. 2 Kneasels. I think Hermione's cat is half Kneasel. Something like that. Really? Really? You guys are not fed. Look. You see that? Oh, now. Of course. Report this.
Do we have a problem?
You won't.
I'll bloody report you. Mishandling of mystical creatures.
Ooh, laceration. Wait, we have... No, we don't. Kneasel fur. Kneasel. We have Kneasels now. Phoenix feather, good lord. We do not have access to that. Make another invisibility potion so I can accidentally use it. I'm a little cooked. Yeah. I realize now that my nose is not blocked. I didn't even notice it happened. Yeah. Thank God. But now it's pretty dry. I think we are still one away. One demi, guys. I think it's worth it to just search for the last one, if that is the case.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demi...
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have, but bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Ala Hamora.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for more.
I commend you.
How many? One, yeah. We need one. Oh, surely there's like...
Hello.
Isn't this guy...
I'm sorry. Where should I look for more dem?
Oh, look, here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not...
Okay, well, I already knew that.
I'll keep...
We kidnapped Tony? Yes, we did. Yes, we fucking did. LFA was top chosen car in the year. Of course it was. The Lufa is the greatest car.
I need to stop by the outlet.
Get out the way.
Confringo!
My family has a lot of money.
Wait, I remember. There was this one Slytherin room. When we went with Ominous. I opened it, but I couldn't explore.
You know, it does help them.
Aloha Mora.
Did they make a video on the project Street stuff? Or is it just like a post? Oh, yeah, it is. I guess they lock it.
Revelio.
Full on party now. Oh, frick. Just a post.
Brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree. Ugh!
I think I'm better off just exploring rather than trying to find old spots, because I simply do not remember. This could be one of them. Yeah, there is a demiguise here. You know, I never noticed to like hover over like this. And there's only 2 in the castle that we've missed. A lot of field guides missing. Over 30. Wow. This. See. Top chosen races. Midnight Run Ski, Rivals, Gambit, Togue, Flight. Got Kylie tracks going crazy. They are classics. I like all of them except for, well, I don't dislike Flight, but yeah, the other ones are goated. Neton, Lockski, Wookson, Crucial and Chatty going a lot of wins. It's kind of crazy. Like the difference even from first to second. And Locke hasn't really played in a good month. But yeah, he was pretty active. Uniton be grinding. Bro has been grinding every day. In the cars. LFA, of course. The 33 is a little surprising. Even the 32, to be honest. I feel like I never raced the 32. Like, it's so rare. But, yeah, I don't know. I suppose it's mostly, like, there's probably many cars that are close-ish. Or within, like, 50. But, those are like the cars when they show up, they just... You gotta pick them, right? If the LFA pops up, everyone has to select the LFA. It's like a rule, you know? What was I doing? Right. We're going to this village. Enemy guys, and then we don't have to worry at all ever again about being locked behind level 3 doors. I think for my next playthrough, I'd probably put it in story mode. Although, I don't know. GTA 6? Yeah, you're looking at it. The Oppressor Mark 7. I can send homing missiles down wherever I want. Oh, the butterfly. No.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. You guys there?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Grazie ragazzi. Revelio.
neutreN 감사이.
Hey. Thank you. Oh, Jassim. Comfy, yes. These are the tired hours. Really just chilling. But thank you so much for the sub. 22 months, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's can't.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll do it.
Not so tricky after all.
One of the few streamers that pronounced my name correctly. Well, hey, sometimes I gotta hit, you know? Sometimes feel like, yeah. Sometimes hit, sometimes miss.
Never face Milo's daughter
I'm glad I
again.
did.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Yeah, I think you did.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Damn.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr.
Can you
Adley.
on the game? Yeah, this game is very worth
to the
it.
acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Is that a challenge?
Revenge.
No, yeah, I think this is a worthy game.
Acromantula cave be?
Especially if you're a Potter fan. Especially. But not exclusively, right? Fuck, I didn't read that. Whatever.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? Wait a minute. Oh, there's Slytherin. Oceans.
Revelio.
Like all the good stuff is outside. Gold, gold, gold. Titan Hollow. Level 3.
Didn't
Hello, sir.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
What? You just wanted to say that.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Aloha Mora.
Both at the start.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Excuse me, I am here to retrieve the demi-guys. And apparently I have to nap. Thought she was holding a shotgun. Yeah, it kind of looked. I had like this flash moment where I was like, wait, is this Elden Ring? I felt like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought I was about to get blasted. Oh. Hello, children. Don't mind me. I will take your galleons and walk out. Yeah, it is me, the hero of the village. Going to tax you. As I fucking should.
Revelio.
What is this?
Bombarda.
Nice.
No way.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Butterflies. Find the cave. No. Seems to be indicating the cave. This is not quite. I brought you the demi guys.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some...
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Yes. I think I played an open world game with flying feature on it. Well, now's the time. Before I forget, we are going up here.
No!
Revelio.
House elf armor. Rumors have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. That is crazy. He got played. Wait.
Revelio.
Here's the first
Hello,
one.
Amora. Revelio.
God damn it. I did not think this through. Wait.
Revelio. Revelio.
I still think it's... Yeah. You don't have access. Good thing, to be honest, because sell stuff. Now, this is a village.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
You're welcome.
Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf. My poor brother, an inferior.
He's dead?
Simply awful.
Yeah, really bad. I think I'm starting to hoard too much money. $30K. What am I gonna do with all of this?
Oh, it's... Thank you for passing through.
You instruments are expensive, you know.
How much for a house? Huh. Into the dark forest we go. I can't stop. I can't stop. Here we go.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Flick. Stupefy. Stupefy. Crucial. Stupefy.
Are you a muggle?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
What? The bubble was just popping off.
Confringo. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Death. Death is in here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo.
That is the way, but let me just take a peek.
Revelio.
Oh dear.
Confringo. Protego. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
See, we were here before.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio, Bombarder. Glacius, Defender. Compulso. Glacius, Potato, Stupefy. Crucial. Defender. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Bombardo. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Got him.
Revelio.
Oh, that is probably it.
Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Nice. Gold.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Black.
Revelio.
What is that?
You're going to regret that.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Incendio.
Reductor.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Murder.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and books contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's
It was him.
Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
It was that guy. It was the guy we fucking helped. Damn. Oh.
Revelio.
Wait.
Betting on the dragon fight was the Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too short. You've made a mistake.
You've made a mistake.
Levioso! Hold still!
Levioso! Descendo!
Damn you!
Glacius! Defender!
Levioso!
Fuck you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Defendo.
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
Very... Wait. Bury their head into the ground.
Incendio.
It has to be an acromantula.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Any...
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Grazie ragazzi. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Ugh.
Oh.
Shame you're so foul.
Ninja with the subski. Thank you. 35-month Arenos Ninja. Appreciate that. Went away from 3 years. Thank you, mate. Prime subscription.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo.
Feels longer than 3.
Confringo.
Yeah. Yeah. Time flies.
Protego. Incendio. That wasn't too hard.
I have been here. I didn't notice the ancient magic. Blended. Now, can't find any acromantulas, fortunately. But I don't think it matters too much either. There's probably like a cool achievement or reward.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. I should investigate.
Oh god, one of these again.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Seems like I still don't understand these.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this again. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I know, like, that's also what I assume, right? Is like point the arrow downwards, but the flip doesn't work on it. I can't levitate it and then flip it. If I'm Wingardium in it just stays there, right? It auto rotates itself. I don't know. I really don't. Your troll with its own boulder.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Use a mandrake.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I didn't actually hit it with its own boulder now that I think of it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Bombado! Repulsor! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Should think they felt that in London.
Yes. Wait, what? I already have this though.
You might as well watch it.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Lowly caretaker. Throwing shots.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Talk to Moon. What is he doing all the way out here? Oh, never mind. Faculty Tower.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
And the cycle continues. They will bully each other until the end of time. What on earth are you doing?
Crucio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I think Madame Kigao is gone.
You don't like... Yeah, he's an annoying little one, that guy. The painting of the fat lady. Oh my god.
Accio. Depulso.
I'm trying to remember where there were level 3 locks. It was level 3 pesky locks. Yeah, I think it's time for the main quest. Right after we return this, because that's all we need to do. Right. I will not get sidetracked. No.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'd like a reward, please.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
Well, that's too bad. I only have 30,000 galleons, and I need more.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
Go fuck yourself.
You're not better than Ashwinders.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
All that trouble for that. Very well.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's worth a look.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. What do you have in store for me this time?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my
You want to talk a romance? Must put my tools into the rug.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Really, you think it's the protection charm?
You're that
Damn, that guy just died.
Expelliarmus.
You just got one shot.
Glacius. Defender. Lumos. Whoa. Whoa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Unavailable. What do you mean? Let me down.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. himself would be proud. Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
You silly creatures.
Guess that was it. Like a wolf den.
Protego! Revelio!
Yes.
My mother used to always say, a clear... Oh, I see you! Levioso!
Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda!
My God, let's go to
Shameful
London.
what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, never mind.
Revelio.
Yep, we've been here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh. Okay.
Accio.
I've noticed it doesn't show that notification on the top, so maybe we've done enough. Like I just don't need to do them anymore. I'd say we have explored the north side pretty generously. Not everything, but most things. Remember this, the tier 3.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Alohomora.
Level 3 lock. Surely it will have like some really good loot. Are you fucking serious?
Revelio.
Oh. Like that sometimes, I suppose.
Levioso. Descender. Bombarda.
No, no.
Alohomora.
This is just a spot that I haven't been.
Revelio. Revelio.
If it isn't, Nora
Bombarda. No! Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
I never expected that from you.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the Bardolph. We've been here.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Wait, what?
Incendio. Confringo.
And it what?
Confringo. Glacius.
You have to be on fire first. scared I'm gonna kill it though.
Confringo.
Never mind. I must use the restroom before we start this quest. Okay. Give me 1 minute. back. Here we go.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
So they actually sorted it out. I thought for sure it was gonna be an endless cycle. Oh my god, this is perfect. Alright, I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Can't not do it. Actually nice. Wow. Great. Got that shot. Curious. Oh, okay. It's a little scuffed. Yeah, the nighttime. Nighttime doesn't work too well. The drip, yeah. The W drip. And it glows.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Right, of course. Never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, I would swiftly get out of here before I bombard your ass. I don't take the threats
certainly
lightly.
a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yes, of course, of course. That's why they are.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
third time I've seen a
Oh my
dog
God.
behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive.
Stop!
Lately.
Let go of it.
It's almost like
Well, I couldn't save it yet. That was brutal, though. Gotta let nature do its thing, right?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
I'm searching. Currently searching for signs.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Yep, that's not butterbeer. I'll tell you that much.
That is hard moonshine, brother. Yeah, they be partying out here.
Speak to Poppy.
Anything interesting?
A can't sure?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
We can engage discreetly, for sure.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
We may or we may not.
It's it. We've been found. Levioso, descendo.
Reducto.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Hello.
Hello.
Reparo.
Are you live, sir?
Yes, yes. Am I the one GTA RP racer? Yes, I do. I do that stuff.
Revelio.
Greetings.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, damn.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bum. It's totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
There's no tellers.
Flipendo? Really? 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 You're gonna flipendo them? Is that your tactic? Poppy.
Go wait outside. This is not for you.
Revelio.
Like how she turned her back as well. I mean, that was perfect.
Like, I don't want to hear it.
Whoa! Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Are you... Poppy, please.
They must have only just captured
Not
her.
the sharpest
She's
tool in
putting
the
up quite
shed.
the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we?
Look me in the eyes and say that spell.
Revelio.
No. I'm sure that had like 1,000,000 galleons in it for sure, guys.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it
Wow,
here.
we should
not
sell
with
it on the
plans
black
they
market.
likely have for it.
I mean, we should rescue the dragon.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Careful, it's hot.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Slow, butcher. Honestly, I don't care about any of those. I don't think I'll do the dueling defeats. There's too many of them. Alright, collateral time. Really? She's still going at it with the stupendum. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. How's Flipendo working for you?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Stop right there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Now I have to kill it. Damn. Gobbled him up. This is the part where we dodge. You would not be smirking like you would be terrified.
This way.
Pretty cool though. Nice mission.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I am not the prey. I am the hunter. Go flipendo your way home.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the
Revelio.
Oh, there you are, you little chonk. Are you hiding from me?
Glacius, Defender. Depulso. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Incendio.
Alright, so Professor Weasley. Transfiguration. Just chilling in the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid.
I know
Just a few
everything.
questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
I am
Let us
extremely
begin.
knowledgeable.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
It was the golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
I knew that.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Yeah,
Which
that's why they
potion
made the
is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the
Felicis.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh wow, they brought this up.
Which magical artifacts? The Deathly Hallows, of course.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard,
We need some nerd
the Deathly
emojis.
Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Where is it? What the fuck?
There it is. It is, in fact, the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Well, technically, you can. I don't know if it counts though, because Hermione, she put cat hair and she became one, and then she had to spend time in the hospital to revert it. It is true.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
No, you're
While
you're
Polyjuice
wrong.
potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
You are wrong.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If
Actually,
you're inclined to test
you
your knowledge
can-
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
It was the Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy,
Actually-
which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I know this. It's the Viper
The
Tooth.
Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hog. I know this. Quincy Hog.
Quincy
of course.
Hog.
No, the answer was
Oh.
Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Lethifold,
A
of course.
Lethifold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Honestly, like,
Repel a Lethifall. Definitely not a Patronus.
The knockback, Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
What?
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Yeah, this got me lost, bro. Like I don't. I know Harry Potter and stuff, but you know this a little, you know, you're nerding a little too hard here. Gamp sounds funny.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Fake fan. Hell no, that's not true. I know this one. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus.
It's just so
Which
random,
magical
like
creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I am going to X through its mouth. Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
I don't even know what a
According
rune's
to
paw is.
Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny. I feel like this one I should know, actually. Ilvermorny.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Mortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh my god. Bro, these were already... Sure, bring it on.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
Oh, hold on.
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against
Your mic
who?
is staticky.
Best one too. Be good now. Nice. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? Like, who is Emmerich? And who the fuck are any of these?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Bro, is this actual lore or are they making shit up?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Well, yeah, it's made up, but it's... Is it made up? by JK? Was it written somewhere? You know, like, is this in the books? I feel like some of them might not be. Mackled Malaclaw. Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
I have no idea.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
You would assume Luckless, right? But it's
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
Fuck.
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gargantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Haverhill.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio
Honestly,
ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
I didn't know a single one of this last phase.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I think there was one that I had a good hunch, but that was too much for me. It was way too much for me. Yeah, you would think it's Luckless, right? Just by the name. But no. It's like when I apply the reasonable logic to any other question, it failed. But that one where I'm like, okay, reverse psychology. No, it was actually that. I don't know. What can you say?
To teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Okay. I'm attending. that not work? It did not work.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Yes, of course.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Yep, I know what to do.
I hate it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Absolutely not. No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned,
Revelio.
the training dummy is available.
Feels like a very niche ability.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Revelio. Dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed.
Partially transfigured teacup. Likely the soon-to-be reversed error of the second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. A throwback to
Ronald Weasley.
Another idea.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meat mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Gobble these nuts.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him at...
Oh. A little scuffed.
Aloha Mora.
Oh.
Revelio.
Sphinx statue. A beast with a human head on a lion's body has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables in secret hideaways, due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Hello, hello.
Heard it pronounced like that? Wait, what? Penchant? What did I say? Baffled by your recent observation of students and your opinions seem to be rather lethargic, I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. Yeah.
Revelio. Confirm Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio.
Castle is on fire. Oh wow.
Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Capulso.
Oh. Puzzle room 2. Okay.
Accio.
Oh.
Capulso.
Accio. Accio.
That ain't it.
Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Oh, very well.
Accio.
I feel like that was not it.
Capulso.
Why not?
Accio. Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Oh, fuck. Poking my brain. That's the exit.
Accio.
What? Why not?
Accio.
I died. God damn it.
Depulso.
Guess that would work. Maybe.
Accio. Accio.
Oh, did I break it?
Depulso.
I broke it.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh. Did not notice that.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Gotta be something.
Depulso. Accio.
Can't be nothing.
Depulso.
That is still not it.
Accio. Depulso.
This is properly cooked.
Accio.
Yep. Completely locked in position now. Fuck. Was not expecting this.
Depulso. Accio.
This is quite the puzzle, huh? Let me just... Yeah.
Depulso. Accio.
I have fucked up yet again. What can I test? Yeah, nothing. Ew.
Accio. Oh. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Fuck, I can't do that. Okay.
Depulso.
Yeah. If you're in Amsterdam, Happy New Year. A new year for many people right now.
Accio.
I feel really dumb right now. So, if I attach this, I will break it. I think I fucked up. Nice. I have fucked up. Amazing. Anyway. Yep. Why did I do that?
Accio! Depulso!
So that's to continue. This has to be like an extra chest, which I do want. I do want that chest. If only I could reset specific blocks. This is kind of cooking me. I think this one. I don't know if I can find a way to center this. I guess we'll try.
Accio! Depulso!
Yep. That'll do it.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Okay. Why not? Why not? Am I too far away, probably?
Accio!
Oh no.
Depulso!
Maybe. I thought. It's gonna attach to that and it's still gonna be stuck there though. Unless.
Accio!
Off. Oh my god. No!
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Oh fuck. Well, does that even work? No, it does not work. gotta pull this out the way, as well as that. Pull it across, push it. This one I can. Now, do I attach this? If I could push this one away, that'd be great. Oh, wait. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay. It is out the way. Oh.
Yes. Accio.
This... Wait. I'm confusing myself. Because I still won't be able to. Is there even anything up there? Watch it be just like a deco room. This has to be it. Has to be it. It will lock in place. And then I'll... No, never mind. It won't be it. How the fuck do I center this block? I think this is the only way. Yeah, this has to be it. Now I lock them in place. And now... Wow. I am not 2 IQ. I am 4. And yeah, now actually this kind of works, right? Really, this works. You proceed with the follow.
And if not, I will go in. Would have potentially been a good idea for me to switch sides before attaching them, now that I think of it. Because, maybe this will... No. Does not give me the room. Yeah, I'll have to do it again to get to the other side, but at least now it should be fast. I know what to do now. Wait a minute. Okay, I use this to get across. Right? I can use this to get across? Question mark. Oh dear. Yes. No. Oh no. I have fucked up. Yeah, there's still nothing I could do. Wait, you can do that? Oh, that's kind of... okay. You can change it as it moves. That is good to know. I feel like I could actually jump. Oh. Now this one, on the other hand, probably not. Brother. Yeah. There's more. Oh, okay, that was it.
Yeah, well, definitely cooked my brain a little bit at the start. Where do you belong?
Revelio.
Hang on.
Lumos.
I heard that someone cast the Confunder's charm on a Ravenclaw 4th year, so they must have been original.
Oh, someone prodded a Nimbus Nimbus in the things everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves clean it up.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat left, and I did ask them to.
Slytherin's almost
What the fuck?
always seems to go to the right of the entrance hall.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room. Bit much, I'd say.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon myself.
Very nice conversation.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotsy fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
Brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
They just keep going. Anything else?
In all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig sting, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen." I don't find that funny at all.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemate to levitate.
I don't know if I want to find out how many voice lines they have, but they have a lot. They just keep going.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Accio, yeah. I know I've already done this quest. Just
Depulso. Accio.
that's probably why it doesn't work. It's because it's already complete. Yeah. Let's move on to. Yeah, I think it's about to be like New Year for me. But I am quite tired. Decently long stream. I need to kind of cook food. Not cook, but I have to warm it up in a pot. Right? We are juiced. Speaking of talents, yeah, I got 2 talents. Saving one for this, and then yeah, might just save these talent points. It's kind of strong. Those barrels do a lot of damage, but will I really be using transformation spell? Most likely not. Well, the Christmas tree is still up. It will stay up.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Yeah. That will be it for today, chat. Yeah, we'll prepare for New Year's. Eat some food and probably just chill. Do all the side missions? Yes. All the ones I see. Yeah. Gonna do a more thorough playthrough. Get everything done. Really don't have any rush, right? I mean, next, got a couple of games I can play. There's a Ghost of Tsushima, GTA 4. I want to continue, you know, probably do GTA 4, and then 5, and then we'll move on to other things. We did do the trilogy, but yeah. Yeah, I think there's still a good amount of Hogwarts Legacy. Probably another 2 streams, I'd assume. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all the support and follows. I hope you all have a great New Year's. And yeah, just, you know, since mentioning it, yeah, I mean, thank you for 2024. Been a fantastic year, and yeah, I just appreciate all the support throughout this year. It's been a good one.
feel like I've made a lot of progress as a streamer. Just, you know, at least in terms of variety, like that's definitely something that I'm glad I'm able to do. Yeah. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. I will try to be here. Hopefully feeling more 100% than right now. Yeah, happy new year, everyone. I love you guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.